Hello, everybody. Hello. Before I begin the video proper, I'm just gonna take some time. Well, first of all, let me go ahead and... 1 second. The wrong controller. And yes, we are going to watch the opening every single time. Excuse me.
Hey, most people. Want to sit with me while I play a game?
Okay, everybody, welcome back to our in-depth playthrough of Suikoden, but before I get started, there are a lot of things I want to take care of first, and namely, I want to go through this list of folks that followed us in our off-stream follower drive that we had. Get us over that 50 mark, and I want to give a special shout out to everyone, even though I know basically none of y'all are in here right now, but if you watch the VOD, I just figured we'd start out with a big thank you to all of you. First, gonna give a shout out to GT, old friend of ours. Been doing the cosplay scene with her for a very long time. She's a very awesome person. Thank you for the follow. Wendia, another friend of ours from another hobby. A very cool person. Very much a Fate fan like us. And Carrie. Carrie is another longtime friend of hers. We've been friends with her through several hobbies. She streams herself, so you should definitely check out her channel. She also streams on YouTube. You should definitely check her out. X-Gothic, thank you for the follow. I wish I had more to say about them, but I don't really know who they are. Same with Not Off, or perhaps that is No D Off, as in no days off. I'm not actually sure, but, you know, shout outs to them. Shout out to Mary Lark, thank you so much for the follow. shout out to Red Halfguard. That's our old friend Hedge. I don't think he does any streaming, but you know, we're happy to have the follow nonetheless. Hope you enjoy all the streams we do, my friend. And finally to Lena. Lena is a friend of Xander's specifically. Another person we know from another hobby. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you everyone for all these follows. We are now officially over 50, which means we should get our affiliate status here in a bit. We can finally start monetizing the channel, and when we do, we will let you all know so we can do a subathon. We don't expect much to come of said subathon. I'll be honestly be impressed if we get even, you know, 1 or 2 subs out of it, but you know, we're hyped for that, and we are so glad for everyone that supports this channel and what we do. So without further ado, let's get back into the game. Alright, to give a brief summary of where we've been and what we're doing now, we are officially the Liberation Army. Odessa died in the first section of the in-depth playthrough, and we gave her earrings to her brother Matthew in the second, and through a series of events, we are now the owners of Bone Zone Castle, as chat named it, and we have officially started the Liberation Army. Our first mission, so to speak, as a Liberation Army is to help out the village of the elves. However, they didn't specifically request our help. A little fella by the name of Kirkus came to us, desperate for our help because he knew that the Empire had built a weapon that is capable of destroying the elves. The elves, in turn, told us to buzz off and not get involved in their affairs because the elves are super racist. But Kirkus knew we could head to the dwarves to get some help. Along the way, we get an Imperial defector named Valeria. She is also here to help us now. We're going to talk to the dwarves and see about getting that solution to the Empire's little weapon thingy they've been doing. I'll turn off my mic just a little bit. There we go. Alright, let's get started. This windmill generates power of thunder and lightning. It's said to be one of the dwarf's secret teachings. I'm assuming he means it's an electric generating windmill, like it's a windmill generator. Oh my, it's amazing you're able to get here safely, because, you know, there's a bunch of rogue dwarves on the D trail that'll fuck you up. Are you going to sleep here? Don't break the bed. Alright. Oh, what about visit? Yes, we recorded Vicky, so we have 1/2 of our fast travel equation right now. We have the ability to teleport to any place we've already been. We're going to be taking advantage of that a lot later. Did you come here to learn from us like that blacksmith? Oh yeah, we also recruited our second blacksmith, Mies. Already taken care of recruiting him. I've also got everyone's weapons upgraded, so I don't really need to hang around here. We also recruited the gambler Gaspar, which is why we have so much money, because Gaspar is fairly easy to swindle a lot of money, because the odds are in the player's oh my god, get out of the way. Get out of the way, thank you. The odds are ever in the player's favor in the game of Chinchillo Ring. I will pronounce it right one of these days. Hey, are you one of those so-called humans? I don't know, kid. Do I look human to you? Hey there, have you been sharpening your weapons? If you haven't, you'll be sorry. Well, I couldn't sharpen them above level 5 until I got here, jackass. Apparently an Imperial general named Quanda is attacking the village of the elves. I really couldn't care less. They're always making fun of us anyways. I mean, yeah, the elves are super racist. I definitely sympathize with people who are like, why should we care? Yeah, that's the ogres. How will our wonderful armor look on humans? I think an elf said the exact same thing to them. We dwarves are proud of our great vault. You can see it just north of here. Why are the kobolds such lackeys of the Empire? They attack us indiscriminately. We're gonna find out why the kobolds attack people indiscriminately later, but... Can I get everyone armored up? Yeah. I'm going to study hard and be smarter than elves or humans. I'm going to be strong enough to beat both elves and humans. We hate the elves, and the elves look down on us. It's always been that way. Nobody even remembers the original reason for this hatred. According to my research, runes contain the elemental powers of the world. Your research, huh? Genius, huh? Oh wait, I forgot that just straight up leaves the village. I mean, you recruit Moss, and by that point, most of your weapons will already be at the level he can max at, so it's like, geez, dude, what are you doing?
Well, what unusual visitors. Human and elf hand in hand. What brings you to the dwarf mines?
Chief of the Dwarves, we come to ask you a favor.
A proud elf asking a lowly dwarf for a favor?
Chief, have you heard of the Burning Mirror?
Of course I have. It's one of our treasures.
Wanda Rossman has gotten a hold of the blueprint and is planning to burn down the forest.
That's very funny. I hope all the elves are killed.
What a thing to say!
So, you expect me to believe that one of you sluggish humans really succeeded in stealing a blueprint from us?
It's true. A fellow called Kage stole the blueprint. Now, if that name sounds familiar, it's the ninja we met early in Sarda. He said he'd never betray a contract. Guy has fickle loyalties, to say the least, but so long as you're paying him. So long as you are paying him.
Oh, you'll have to prove such human competence. You're saying a human can break into our vault? Try it then.
Hell yeah, I'll break into your vault.
Oh, what fun. Then try to steal the running water route from our vault. You can?
Dude, God, I'm reading.
If you can do that, I'll believe your story. Our vault is due north of this village. It was way too big to build here.
So when they say vault, they're talking like, not like, I mean, it literally looks like that, but it's not like a little combination vault. It's more like a dungeon they store their treasure in. Just making sure everybody's got plenty of space in their inventory, because there is going to be treasure. And this is the dwarf vault. But you just fill this in, the vault can't be opened by a stupid elf. Now that my weapons are all upgraded, these enemies are a lot easier to fight. Hold up. Before I touch anything, I'm going to consult my guide.
Eva, hello. What you doing?
When I'm done with this particular mission and back at the castle, I have some interesting factoids to share about certain characters and the various references being made in this game. I went over with Dreamy prior to this. Sweet Bomb, shut up! Which by the way, thank you, Dreamy, for basically keeping me on mental task in this game and not letting me forget to mention stuff. Just realized I don't have my best defensive characters in the front row. You mentioning being able to use the Falcon rune from the front row reminded me that I need to rearrange my party. Oh yeah, Alex's dad is outside playing with the dogs, and these walls aren't very good at blocking sound. Thunder Rune piece. Yep. Nice crit, Grim. Sorry I'm not saying much during this dungeon, but there's really not a whole lot to it. God, that one is hurt. Fiddle-dee-diddle, the piddle-dee-doo. What a useful tablet. Alright. In order to put in the combination on the vault, we have to step on these buttons in a certain order. Now, that's true. I mean, it's so esoteric because I'm like, I keep thinking, like, is there supposed to be some kind of clue in that useless chain of words? Yeah, the stain on the floor. But anyways, the combination is left, right, right, left, 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 right, right. You're basically supposed to trial and error this, because the tablet does nothing to help. Oh hey, I got a trick crystal. I don't think I've ever gotten those in one of my playthroughs before. If you're wondering what the trick crystal is, it's essentially a rune specifically for tricksters, And you recruit too, but Jupo already has one, but Meg does not. So we're gonna give that crystal to Meg. Not that I intend to use her very often, but you know. No, keep using that meme. It's fine. Little crystal. It's sweet. There's nothing in that room. Alright, boss time. I just have the one spell right now. Hold up. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Well, Valeria's dead because I was not watching her HP. And there ain't nothing I can do about that. I mean, but it's fine. She's just gonna miss out on like barely a minuscule amount of XP. Has my fire magic not been damaging him and I just haven't been paying attention? I think my fire magic has not been damaging him and I haven't been paying attention. There we go. That was a little clutch. A little clutch. Okay, now everyone's ahead of Valeria in levels. Whoopsie. Alright, we got what we came here for. We are out. Please move. Thank you. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is sell off some of this stuff I got. really need these anymore, so getting rid of them. Clean up some inventory space. I broke into your stupid vault, old man.
You succeeded in breaking into our vault. Alright, I'll believe your story. As you said, the burning mirror is a terrible weapon, but it can be blown to pieces using another of our treasures, the Firewind Cannon. I'll have one built for you right away.
We are grateful, Chief. Master Tyr, let's return to the village and deliver the news. The Chief of the Elves should believe us now.
Alright, maybe those stupid racist elves will actually, believe what we say for once. Safety save, just because I like saving. Not that I think there is anything remotely threatening to me in this area. We are coming up on an unfortunately amusing scene, I guess is the best way to describe it. A scene that's not meant to be amusing, made amusing because of issues. So, you can actually find a post about this on Legends of Localization, but, doesn't Kirkus, what he's saying here, sound pretty strange? Well, that's because that's a script note that's not actually meant to be in the dialogue. And what Gremio's saying here was supposed to be Kirkus's line. Valeria is meant to be saying Gremio's line. And Valeria was meant to say this line. And the last line in that dialogue gets cut off entirely. So I'm going to find that Legends of Localization post and link it in the chat, just so you can figure out what the heck went wrong there. So hopefully that should shed some light on the situation. But yes, the village of the elves has been torched by the burning mirror. Time to go see if we can't salvage something out of it. Doesn't quite look salvageable. Looks pretty crispy. Willing to bet there are a lot of dead elves. Oof. Big oof. This is awful. How horrible. Our efforts were... That's right. Vain. All of our efforts were in vain, but why? Why? Please tell me, Master Tia. Good were our efforts. Why did this happen? We did our best. I was insulted and abused, yet I fought on, and yet... Circus. Nothing. Nothing remains. Everything I tried to protect. Everything was over. I planned to give this ring to Selena. Selena. Now this ring has no hand to adorn. It's useless now. There's nothing. Pegasus, this ring is your hope. You must never give up hope. Just a little bit of hope you can survive, live on. That goes for humans as well as elves. Remio. Young master, let's return to the castle. We must never let this tragedy repeat itself. Let's defeat Quando Rossman's army and destroy the burning mirror. That is our only deliverance. Let's go, for the sake of Selena. But first, we save. But also, my god, this is terrible! I wish they wouldn't do such things. Now I have to change the maps. Boy. Just that SpongeBob meme. Just, boy. Hey, who are you? Liberation Army? I see. I just heard that ancient castle of Torn was taken over by the Liberation Army. They called it Bone Zone. Oh, Bone Zone. Won't you let me join you? I'm an expert map maker. Of course they'll have to let me map to the Castle of Torin. Fucking weird-ass kid. I'll head for Bone Zone Castle as soon as I finish surveying this area. Oh yeah, let me give you this. This map is really helpful. Don't lose it. So... map the Bone Zone. So we just recruited our cartographer. He gave us a special item called the Suiko map. You might wondering what that does. I now have a world map I can reference. I don't mean you cannot caught here. Must help everyone. Who are you guys? Hey, you're that traitor Valeria. Fancy meeting you here. There's a price on your head. Better turn yourself in.
Young master, we're surrounded. This is a bit dangerous.
What are you talking about? This is extremely dangerous.
Hey, you there. If I turn yourself in, will you promise not to hurt the others?
Deal. Alright, I swear to God I won't hurt them.
Valeria, by law, traitors are put to death.
I know.
Then the burning mirror must be destroyed. It can't be done if we all die here. The Liberation Army can't afford to lose its leader. Alina must stay alive. That's why...
Hell no, I'm not letting you do it.
Come on now, Tyr. You mustn't lose sight of your bigger goals.
No! And of course, you know... I'm not gonna voice that line, it's so gross. What? You just swore to God! God? There is no God in these modern times.
Kurumimi fight, no can die now!
Kurumi joins the party. Unfortunately, he just gets slotted to the back row like a useless idiot. We are not losing. We are definitely not losing.
Is this it? You are weak. Kurumimi no give up.
Big talk, eh?
Get them men.
Commander Tyr, I'll help you. What's going on? Ah, God. I have to quiet down I have to make sure I'm reading these lines quietly.
Are people that are sensitive to noise in the house.
Sir, some fellows calling themselves the Liberation Army arrived. What? Retreat! Get out of here!
Master Matthew, how did you get here? Not through the forest.
Somebody warned me about the burning mirror.
Sylvina! Kirkus, oh, I missed you. Sylvina, how? Why?
Ha! Credit's me.
It was incredible. There was a flash, and Stallion charged forward at an unbelievable speed.
I wish you could have seen how fast I could run. Way past cool hit.
Sylvina.
Hey, don't you want to hear about my speed?
Yes, the ring. Now I understand that hope should never be abandoned.
That should be Kirkus's line.
What is it? A ring? What is it, Kirkus?
This?
When everything is over...
After Commander Tyr left the castle, Humphrey and Sanchez arrived with survivors of the old Liberation Army. We now have the manpower to fight Quanda Rossman's army. Commander Tyr, please give us a signal to move forward. Wait. I need to save. Commander Tyr, war is timing, and now is the time. Oh, it doesn't let me stop to save.
Liberation Army? Conceit. I'll destroy you on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor.
It's the first battle for new Liberation armies. That's... alright. That's a translation choice.
Hey, here we go!
Alright, this is our first major battle. So essentially this works like a very complicated game of rock, paper, scissors. So each of these beats the other, and the trick is to basically predict what your opponent is going to do. So, charge is strong against bow, but it's weak against magic. Bow works against magic, but is weak against charge. Magic works against charge, but is weak against bow. And we have others, which allows us to basically choose different teams that have different effects. So we're going to use the thief command first off to see if we can't learn what the enemy is doing. Leave it to me. We did it. Okay, sometimes the thieves steal money and they don't. Oh, God damn it. So since Kwanda's attack is usually the first attack of the battle, I'm going to use Luke's unit here. See if I can't fuck him up. Windroad, show me your power. Nice counter. Alright. Alright, we're gonna use the Soldier Beauties, because no, they will probably charge next. Oh, I wish the Thieves' Command hadn't failed. Oh, I can use it one more time. Why should I have to? The enemy's next plan is... I'm sorry, I don't know. Thank you. Very helpful, Giovanni. I can't believe the game gave me the ship name. Alright, I'm gonna take a gamble here. I'm gonna use this to boost my attack power. See the power of the science! Here's to make sure you obey it. Charge attack power up. We're going to use a charge attack power. We're going to use Lapot's family attack, even though this one would be just as powerful. Jesus.
I swear by my sword I'll defeat you!
So this is basically how stuff goes. Oh shit, I wiped him out. 2-turn win, hell yeah. Congratulations, we won!
Damn you, it's time for the burning mirror. I'll burn you all with this!
Damn it, Kwanda's planning to use the burning mirror.
What? All troops retreat! No, forget that! Disperse! Keep casualties to a minimum! Spreading out to reduce casualties, eh? But it's too late now. Traitors to the Empire! This is the price you'll pay! Take that! But what? What's going on? Oh, that's what you get for stealing. See the power of our Firewind Cannon.
Chief of the Dwarfs!
Looks like we got here in time, young elf.
Alright, let's go into castle and take Quanda Rossman's head. Come on, Tyr.
I'm going too, young master. Please, Master Tyr, take me too. I'll go too.
Alright, who else is coming?
Kurumimi go too, save friends, Kurumimi go!
Let's go! Alright, so I have a forced party situation here. And most of these people are not equipped. So, what we're going to do is we're going to leave. Use you on Victor real quick. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Oh fuck, I don't have Nah, I don't have Kai. Screw all of you. I wish this were quicker, but unfortunately we lack the other part of our quick travel formula. Damn it. So if I head to the castle and talk to Vicky, I can teleport to places, but I have no means of teleporting back yet. I'll get that fairly soon, but you know. Alright, let's get everyone up to strength. Oh, what happened to the big battle? I cleared it in 2 turns. I used Luke's unit to counter Quanda's charge, and then I just, because my thieves failed both times. No, I didn't wipe. My thieves failed both times, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna take a gamble and charge and use the strategist to charge up my charge attack and use LaPonte's unit to counter. And as it turned out, his next attack was a bow attack, so I fucking wiped him. Just wiped him completely out. No, I'm good on the battle. I just, I got the forced party situation. And I'm like, I don't want to take these guys into fight raw, especially since I know another boss fight's coming up. So instead, I'm taking some time to do some extracurricular prepping. Unfortunately, I have to go quite the distance. Go all the way back to my castle to do the next thing I want to do. I know speed bump. I know this is all very thrilling for everyone. The good news is that going all the way to my castle, I can teleport back. Little boat. I don't have a rune master yet. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Oh, I just wasted time. Well, thankfully I could just teleport to the place with the rune master. Yeah, sorry, I just had a brain fart there. I'm like, fuck, I haven't recruited a rune master yet. What the fuck am I doing? The music glitched. Every bone zone ambience, yeah. I wonder if it fixes it if I go in the bath. It did fix it when I went to the bath. Hooray! Go away, I'm baiting. Just followed. I don't know who that is, but thank you for the follow. Wait, I just got their username. Aha! Welcome to the Bone Zone, indeed. Alright. Everyone should be good to go. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna be super extra prepared for this boss and invest in some Buddhas. Oh, that's right, I can't buy Buddhas yet. Frack. And we didn't have to make the long trek back. All we had to do was hop over here and teleport. At the bells. Let's head back to the fort. Everyone is good to go. Quanda Rossman is one of the 5 great Imperial generals. He's powerful. Please watch yourself. Please be careful, Master Tier. I'm a generic soldier. I have concerns. Hand that over to good old Kuromini and equip it. Because he needs the defense boost badly. I mean, the teleport crystal is fireproof, so... Or the save points... Whatever. The point is, it's fine. It's fine. Stop asking questions. So yes, this lady here, this strangely random maid, can heal me anytime I need it. And let's check the guide real quick. Not great. I miss Kai so badly. Like the heavy armor people can equip that. I definitely want to fight these guys. They have a chance of dropping a very powerful shield that will also help my dudes out. Nice, everybody. Good job. Damn it. Gale Crystal is the Gale rune. Basically increases a character's speed significantly. Our first old book. It's a key item. This music is so repetitive. Yep, we gotta do a boss fight. We gotta do a boss fight about it. But not yet. Ah, Victor crits like a truck. Damn it. Ow! Ow! You think a Thunder Dragon wouldn't bother with a fire elemental, but here we are. The good news is it just doesn't do that much damage. As big as it looks, it's just... we're tanking right through it. Oh my god, just die already. Thank you, Jesus. You weren't even that hard, you were just annoying. Nothing else in here? Nah. Look at the spinning plates. What am I doing? Not paying attention to where I'm going, that's what I'm doing. Later, Sid. Alright, time to confront Quanda Rossman.
Are you leader of the Liberation Army? You look familiar. Tio's son. I've heard rumors, but Tio's boy a rebel leader, eh? Don't expect me to pull punches. They once called me Quanda the Insurmountable, and I shall again become the wall that protects Emperor Barbarossa. So come, Liberators, see my strength. See the power of the Black Rune that Lady Windy has given me.
Black Rune from Lady Windy, huh? That sounds suspicious. And so this is the third type of combat in the Suikoden games. These are the one-on-one duels.
For the Empire, and for His Majesty the Emperor, I won't let you proceed. Victory is near. I strike with all my might.
So what you want to do is basically you want to read their line. In this case, he's being like, I'm going to hit you with everything I got. And he'll choose one of three options. One is an attack, a defend, and a desperation attack. If someone is going to attack, you want to counter with a desperation attack. If someone's going to defend, you want to choose regular attack. If someone's going to choose desperation attack, you need to defend. Now this sounds like a desperation attack, so what we're going to do is we're going to defend. Which allows me to counterattack.
Carefully.
That sounded like he's like second guessing himself, so he's going to defend. So I'm going to do a regular attack. Do reduced damage.
Hey, now it's my turn.
I'm not actually sure what he's going to do here. Oh wait, he's just going to do a regular attack, so I want to counter with a desperate attack. It's going to hit me for a little bit, but I'm going to hit him for a lot. And thus, he's defeated.
Well done. You should destroy my defenses. Impossible. It's Lady Windy's Black Rune.
You mess everyone up, you fix them.
Old, why are you still sane? The Black Rune. Ah, my arm! Ah!
What's going on? I'm not sure. Something to do with the Black Rune, I think he said. So, that happened. What exactly did happen?
What happened?
Prepare to die. Time for revenge.
Elf, kobold. I see. Do what you must. You have the right, I believe.
So we're already noticing there is a difference in his attitude now that the Black Rune has shattered. Wait a minute, something's wrong.
Are you Commander Tyr of the Liberation Army? Please, go ahead and take my head. I'll die like a soldier.
But no, Grumio's right, something's wrong.
What are you waiting for?
I don't know who's supposed to be saying that line. Why did you suddenly... Right, you're not the same person you were a moment ago.
What's this? The burnt rune.
Rune?
This was the Black Rune. It's given to me by Lady Windy. It gave me power over monsters. But it also began to affect my willpower. Windy cannot be trusted. Does the Emperor know? Whatever I say now is irrelevant. After what I have done, my only remaining fate is to die like a soldier.
Hell no. We're not that kind of person. Besides, this is the trick that game likes to pull.
Me? Join you? Me join the Liberation Army? I served Emperor Barbarossa for 10 years and you ask me to be a traitor?
That's right, the Emperor is a different man than the one you knew 7 years ago. Perhaps the Emperor I knew and trusted disappeared years ago. Commander Tyr, let me join your army. My loyalty for Emperor Barbarossa remains the same. I cannot serve the present Emperor, whoever he may be. Congratulations, Commander Tyr. Our first battle was a great success. Kuromimi. Mommy! Kuromimi! Brother! Guess we're just supposed to know who they are. Looks like the spell is broken. Thank you, Master Tyr. What will you do now? The village is gone, and perhaps my war is not over yet. At least not until your war is over, Master Tyr. Please, let me join the Liberation Army. Me too. And me as well. Not Sylvina, it could be dangerous. No, I'm staying with you forever, Kirkus. I'll join too. Nobody's paying attention to me. Kuromimi fight, everybody fixed, but country still sickness. I too have no place to return to. To prevent this tragedy from repeating itself, let me fight too. Commander Tyr, this battle has made you a man. So many people are willing to join you. Now let's get back to Bone Zone Castle, where you can continue becoming a man. Eyebrows waggle off of his head. We're going to choose option 2, since now that Kwanda's gone, we have some recruitment options opening up and we want to take advantage of those. Cobble Village has people in now. I am a proud Cobble warrior, but for once I must thank you. We Kobolds, thank you. You're not a bad fellow for a human. Check the stock of their item shop and add it to our own. It gives us hazy and wind crystals. Big brother Kuromimi, how have you been? Well, if it isn't gone, Kuromimi is fine, working hard in the Liberation Army. You're looking great, big brother. I want to be like you. And then we just recruit. Go on, I have good news. Patricia says you're welcome to join the Liberation Army. Hooray! We have our second kobold, I guess.
Ha ha ha! I am Full Sulu, and I'm strong as 100 men. When I swing my axe, the very earth shivers. When I shout, Lake Torin turns upside down.
We're gonna recruit this guy because he's got a braggadocious spirit.
The Liberation Army? Only if you agreed to feed me.
Are you gonna pay me 10,000 bits for the food he's eating? Oh boy, this guy racked up quite a bill. Second.
Ha ha ha! You're a generous one. Don't worry, I'll work plenty for my meals.
Got Fusulu, and who's this dude? You're Ruby. Huh? Oh, it's Kirkus. What are you doing with humans? I'm in the Liberation Army now, but not to avenge myself for having... That's an awkwardly worded sentence. There are many, both humans and elves, suffering because of the Imperial Army. I want to help them. I couldn't care less. Be on your way. What do you know anyways? You're just a little runt. Go away. I have nothing to say to a runt like you. So we do not have the requirements to recruit Mr. Ruby yet. See, the kobolds are inclusive. They say 30 bits per creature. Kobolds, more like woke bolds. I'm sorry. That was dumb. Very dumb, and I apologize for saying it. Right, so our next recruitment opportunity was going to be in Koan. I'm glad you can play this game one-handed. Makes my life easier. So I'm going to go to Koan. And if you guys remember that woman Lorelei, who said we weren't quite up to snuff for her to join yet, well, let's see if we are now that we've had a bit more experience. Oh wait, she was in the end. Who are you? Liberation Army, eh? Let me see. Alright, you look pretty tough. I'll join. So, we were apparently tough enough for Lorelei. The mystery requirement that they didn't really go over is that you had to have at least 30 other recruits for her to join. Because apparently how many friends you have is how she judges how tough you are. Don't ask me, I don't know. Next recruit is up here in Seika. Let's see what's been going on at Matthew's school up here since he's been gone. Who are you? You're the one who took Master Matthew away, aren't you? You can't fool me. He was saying, I've had it with wards, and yet you forced him to follow you. Because Matthew wanted to. Liar, that's impossible. Just forget it, I'll ask him myself. Where's Matthew? The Bone Zone? That sounds weird. You mean the castle in Lake Toran? Better not be lying. And she joins us just to spite us. So one of Matthew's students, Apple, has joined. Now it's time to head back to our castle. 3 months after defeating Quanda Rossman's army. So here we are, 3 months into the game later. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to take a quick break before we move forward. Yeah. Yep. I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna take a little care of myself. Y'all enjoy the break. We'll be back to more Suikoden here in a moment. Okay. Apologize in advance for mouth noises. I have myself a bowl of cheddar and almonds, and I'm going to be eating that as a snack. Alright. Oh, young master, what happened? I don't fucking know. You tell me. Master T is thinking about Tia. Oh yeah, their lines basically don't change. Got a lot more spots filled on our tablet here. Definitely something going on in the meeting room, and I don't want any part of it. Here's our boy Templeton. I suppose Master Matthew is right, as he is about everything, but I still can't forgive you. Welcome, welcome. Take a look at this. Isn't it wonderful? Oh, wait a minute. It's going to patch everything. Unfortunately, you cannot go into individual members of your party, attach specific items. All the elves hang out here. Master, I promise to continue fighting for the lost village of the elves, as well as for the people of this land. I'd like to give Kirkus something in return for the ring. What do you think will please him? This castle is too small for my feet. Yeah, everything alright over here, buddy? Commander Tia Kumi will always be in your service. I'm gonna be a great warrior just like Kurumimi. I'm Fusulu, the strongest man in the world. Although I'm a member of the Liberation Army, I still can't believe how the Emperor has changed.
stay away from battle for a while, my hands ache with bloodlust.
That is worrying information, Valeria.
Oh, Jubo's so stingy, he won't teach me a thing.
There's some fine women in the Liberation Army, aren't there, Tyr? Cleo's exactly my type of girl. Ugh.
Master Tyr, are you here to see Master Lapont? My journey doesn't end here. Its purpose is to... Forget it, no use explaining it.
Still the same motley crew hanging out in the basement.
I guess we should go find out what was going on in the war room.
Looks like Flick is back and he's upset about something.
Why isn't Odessa here? This is the new Liberation Army's headquarters, right? After our hideout was attacked, I managed to round up the scattered remnants of the army, and we finally found our way here to this mystery. What the hell's going on? Hey, you. You're Tyr, right? Where's Odessa? Why doesn't she greet us?
Excuse me.
You're Flick, right?
Hey, who's this guy?
I'm Matthew Silverberg, Odessa's brother. I'm now the Liberation Army's chief military strategist.
This is brother.
So where is she? She's here, isn't she? She's dead.
Matthew?
What do you mean? I heard she was missing. Commander Tyr, may I tell him? Odessa's last request. Odessa made her last request to keep the Liberation Army from falling apart. But now that it has been rebuilt, it's time to tell the truth.
What are you hiding from me? What do you mean Odessa's dead? Answer me, Tyr!
We can't keep this a secret forever. Many are already suspicious. Odessa was killed when the hideout at Lennon Camp was attacked.
What? Victor, what happened? You were protecting her!
Forgive me, Flick. Forgive me. Odessa was thinking of the future of the Liberation Army right until her last breath. See, I suppose Tyr took over that leadership. Correct.
You must be kidding. Humphrey, Sanchez, are you going to let them get away with this? How can this kid follow after Odessa?
Need a leader. Tyr is doing well.
Flick, please calm down. Didn't you come here for a reason?
Yeah, for a reason. To be shared with Odessa, not you, Tyr. Humphrey, Sanchez, I'll be sticking you in Kaku. If you change your minds, come and join me. You guys don't want to be with these scum, do you?
Master Tyr, Flick is in a shock after hearing about Lady Odessa. It's not usually like that.
I must have a good long talk with Flick. After all, he was vice commander of the Liberation Army.
You're right. We need all the help we can get. Look into the survivors of the old Liberation Army. Get them to join us. Odessa. The time the hideout was attacked. Possible.
So Flick is understandably not happy with this situation. But we're gonna give him a talking to. Now, despite the fact that he said he was at the end, he's not at the end. He's right here. I agree with Flick. I'll never accept you as our leader. Flick is inside. He's in shock. Tyr, Victor, I was expecting you. Sorry, Flick. Because I was careless, Odessa. It's not your fault, is it? Odessa used to say to me, you should be more aware of your position as leader. Those words are coming back to haunt me. Maybe she knew that her death was imminent, but I was unworthy of her expectations. Flick. I was so enraged at her death that I completely forgot what I came here for. No wonder she gave up on me. Tyr, I can't accept you as leader yet. This is no time for bickering. So I have a request. Will you join forces with me? Absolutely. Good. Grateful. Now we can save our comrades. Well then, I'll assemble my men and take them to the castle in the lake. To the bone zone. Tyr, we should be getting back to the castle too. But we're going to save first. Is everyone here? Then listen to me. After the hideout at Lenny Camp was attacked, I escaped towards Milish's domain into west. Milish? You mean Milish Oppenheimer, one of the 5 great Imperial generals? Right. I was out there rounding up former soldiers of the Liberation Army, who were scattered all over the place. Suddenly there was a crackdown on rebel factions, and many of our comrades were captured. That was when I heard about the revived Liberation Army and came here. We must unite our forces to liberate Milish's domain. I agree. With our combined men that Flick has brought, our forces should be strong enough to break through the entrance to the west, the fortress of Garan. Commander Tyr, what do you think? Prepare to depart. Yes, sir, right away. Time for our second major battle. And because we've been recruiting everyone so far, we're going to have an advantage. Look at those numbers. Liberation Army? What's that? What? The guys who beat Kwanda's army? Here we go, young master. Please take care. Let's go, Pawn. Alright, let's go! So we're gonna do the same thing we did last time. I'm gonna get the thieves, See if we can't predict what they're gonna do next. God damn it. Let's use a bow attack first. No. Alright, elves, let's put you to work. See what elves can do with arrows. I'm gonna have my ass kicked. But the good news is that no one died. Alright, they're gonna do a charge attack. Gonna fuck them up with magic. And that wiped out almost the last of them. Oh yeah, we got him. Victory! Congratulations, we won! We did it! We beat the Imperial Army! How's that? The Imperial Army acts big, but they're nothing! Phew, oh, young master, are you alright? Master Tyr, let's attack immediately and finish them off! Wait, Commander Tyr, we shouldn't attack without understanding what the enemy is thinking. Let's send a reconnaissance team to find out what they're up to. Wrong, the enemy is careless right now. It's our chance to attack. Follow me, everybody! Uh-oh. 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 What fools! I'll show you how wonderful my Antoinette is. Please be careful, there's something wrong. Something very wrong. We're all over. We should retreat. What kind of roses are those? We can't even get near the enemy. We're in trouble. Perhaps we should send a reconnaissance team after all. Okay, I'm coming along, Tyr. I'll go too. I haven't accepted you as commander yet. I'll come along and see what kind of leader you are. Young master, I'm going too, of course. Gremio, you stay. What are you saying, Victor? Who's going to protect the young master if I don't? Don't you understand, Gremio? Tyr is no longer a child. He's the proud leader of the Liberation Army. Not a kid who needs your protection. But there's no reason why I shouldn't come along. After leaving my village behind, I traveled all over the place. I met all kinds of people and experienced many things. That's why sometimes I have hunches. Gremio, stay here. You must be joking. Young master, you don't plan on leaving me behind, do you? Now, I can side with Victor, but it's just gonna go round and round in the dialogue. So I'll accept Gremio as part of the team.
Thank you, young master.
Here, kindness alone does not make a leader. I am only adding these characters to my party so I can go and remove their equipment. Okay, is up. Good news now that I have Sanchez. He can change my party members. Alright, the boys are back together. Way too cramped to work here in this giant space. Shut up. Super claws. Weapons upgraded. I can't upgrade armor here, but it's not important. Because we're about to get the ability to do so fairly easily. I'm Quincy. Right now I'm just a hunter, but someday I'll make a name for myself. Join you? Let me see. Liberation Army or Appeal Army? Hard to tell who's going to win. I'd like to be on the winning side. Think about joining you when you have a few more recruits. Say 36 more. How specific? Okay, don't want to go to recon. Go to Tan. Whoa! Was not expecting them to do that much damage. Of course, they'd be weak to fire. I'm dumb. AM. Alright. This woman right here. Exactly who we want to talk to. My name is Hallion. You're Tia, right? I know you. I myself wield power over a rune. That soul eater of yours has unlimited possibilities, but also evil intention. So what controls it? I'd like to look into your future, okay? Not for free, of course. I'll lend you my power. Deal? Thank you. Let's go to your castle. Mine is the power of recall. If you use this mirror, a blinking mirror, that's in here, then you can always return to your home base. This will always need to be in our hero's inventory. So now we have the ability to teleport. You can buy killer crystals now. But before we head back to headquarters, there's one more recruit we want to pick up. First... armor inventory. About to be spending a lot of money, which means we're going to need to visit Gaspar at some point. Air Moonstar Sword. Heaven Fang Staff. I guess I was mistaken about the shop here. There we go. Now Pawn can get some XP. Oh, well, hello, you.
Welcome to Jin's shop. Are you here on business?
Route to join Entourage.
Liberation Army. Would be fun. I'll join.
So now we have a Rune Master. Really, the previous owner suddenly disappeared. Like... Welcome. Pick and choose whatever you like, but if you don't have any money, forget it. Say, don't I know you? You're Tyr, leader of Liberation Army. My name's Chapman. I may miss the honor of this sorry joint, but I've still got a lot of heart. So please, let me join the Liberation Army. I can't stand just being a bystander anymore. Gee, thanks. Let me be in charge of stocking Master Tyr's armor. Thus, we have recruited our armorer. So we're going to be needing a lot of money. The good news is that we have a source of that money. And we can just go back to our headquarters whenever we want. You also notice my headquarters music has changed. Alright, before I make a huge mistake, I'm going to save. Save first. It's time to max out my money again. It's gonna get into a losing streak again, I can already tell. No, because my money is maxed out. That's why I'm never worried about money in this game. Alright, let's armor up. Now everyone's getting a little beefier. Alright, now we are all beefing up to handle the next area. Hey fellas, looking for a weekend too? Forget it. That fine pharmacist is long retired and living up in the hills. Traveled a long way after hearing that a renowned pharmacist lives here. I was hoping he'd have a cure for my sick child, but... That Java, he's always saying he can appraise anything, but I know for one instance years ago when he failed. My name is Java. I'm an expert appraiser. If you can find something I can't appraise, I'll do anything you ask. But we do not have an item we cannot appraise just yet. Added these to our stock. Now, who is this? Excuse me, won't you help me look for my cat Mina? If
If you find her, I'll join your entourage. So let's see this amazing doctor that apparently exists. Rapids. Rapids. We apparently cannot go any further. Can't go any further south either. Guess we're just heading back up to Recon.
What should we do? We can't go any further.
We can't do this with an ordinary boat. So we know we need an upgraded boat to get past those rapids, though it hasn't quite explained why we need to see Louis Khan quite yet. The game kind of glossed over that part. I think I actually have to literally visit Scarletessia for it to explain that. Scarletessia is quite a ways out here. I'm not fucking around with these dudes. I'm definitely using my magic. And there are a lot of inns nearby and I can afford them, so I'm not worried about it. There's Scarletessia Castle. Hey, this pollen is weird.
Dear, we'd better retreat for now.
So we can't come near Milos' palace in Scarletessia because of the pollen from the flower. That would imply we need a doctor.
Oh, we got a nameless urn. I wonder who that's going to be used for. Here at the Fortress of Lorimar, it is locked. Can't do nothing. Well, what's over here? The Dragon's Den. Beyond this point is the domain of the Knights of the Dragon's Den, as designated by the Emperor. No one is permitted to enter. So this is apparently where the Dragon Knights live. They're not letting us pass. No one is permitted to travel to north beyond here. The city-state of Jowson is just ahead, but the border is closer to general public. Yep. Go through the fort just yet. Wait, why am I walking? We got a nameless urn. That is an interesting thing to have gotten. Isn't there a braggadocious appraiser in Recon saying that if we could bring anything he couldn't appraise, he would be joining us? Well, it's time to do just that.
My name is Java. I'm an expert appraiser. If you can find something I can't appraise, I'll do anything you ask. Let me see. Gee. I give up. This is most certainly a precious item. I can't believe there exists an urn that I'm unable to appraise. A promise is a promise. I'll do anything you ask. Is that all? No problem. I'm no fighter, but my eyes will be useful.
And we got an appraiser. That fills up our entire shop section. The nameless urn is worthless, so we can just give it up. Now, Lotte mentioned she was missing a cat. First of all, a little cutscene showing us our upgraded castle. Ah, look at it, so fancy. Actually, wait a minute, I can just teleport there. Why am I taking a boat? Remember that cat that runs away from us? This cat right here? This is Lotte's cat. Meow. Obtained Lotte's cat. How convenient. I'm gonna take this cat. this cat whose name is Mina. And we're gonna take her to Lotte, who is at the inn in Recon.
Oh, good, there she is. I looked all over for you, Mina. Thank you, Tyr. My name is Lotte, Lotte the Magician. As a gesture of thanks, I'd like to join you.
Lotte is actually a very powerful magician, one of the better ones in the game, so we might make use of her later. For now, Cleo is doing great. While we have recruited Chapman and Jean from Ante, there's still something else we have to do in Ante. Ante, probably, is how it's pronounced. Oh, yeah. Master Milish's Scarlateska castle is very well defended. As long as he has those poisonous flowers, the palace is untouchable by the Liberation Army. We all got together and marched to the castle to complain about the town's name, but as we neared it, my god! By the way, by the town's name...
Hi, welcome to our, what was it? Oh yeah, Bière Blanche.
Milish has forced all the names, the cities to change their name. You gotta be kidding, this town is called Ante. How dare you change it to some stupid name? Stupid name like French. Mina! Little Mina!
Mina-chan!
Mina's dancing is the town's treasure. I've seen many a dancer in my long lifetime, but Mina's the best. All these dudes hanging out. God, if this isn't like a commentary on the idol industry, especially when you remember the fact that this character is apparently 14.
Oh, aren't you Tyr? I know you, you're quite famous. My name is Mina, I'm a dancer. What? Alright, but only if you dance with me.
Some of those rare, unique animations in the game.
I guess you're trustworthy. I can tell because we dance together. After all, I'm a pro. We'll work together, Tyr. Well then, I'm going to head to the castle.
So we recruited a dancer in Mina. And if you're wondering wow, I was able to pull that off, it's because I didn't mention this earlier, but I got a set of toe shoes very early in the game. And if you don't have these equipped on Tyr, you cannot dance well enough to keep up with Mina. And she's like, man, y'all scrubs, screw y'all. So, yeah, that's how that works. It also means I can now replace those with something more worthwhile. A rose brooch. I wonder if I'll be needing those at some point. Alright. Now I need to head back to HQ and put 2 specific people in my party. Fortunately, it's time to say goodbye temporarily to Pawn and Cleo. Damn it. They will be coming back, but I need 2 specific characters in my party to get this recruitment. What are you doing out here? I don't know, what do you want? I guess I can check the tablet even if he's not in the room. Uh-oh, Mina's disappeared again. Swear to God, you and that cat. Oh yeah, we got a whole new floor, that's right, Jesus. We're like, where the frick is Sanchez? He's up here now. Go to Pawn, gotta get Cleo. I'm gonna get in our old gambling sailor friend Taiho. And his Aniki Yamku. Yeah, it is very, very best for the best that they stay in the back. Both killer rounds. So we'll only be attacking in this fight. Up the floor, go to the blacksmith and sharpen their weapons. Oh wait, no. Blacksmith and Ante. Or not an ante, but a pan. This is the town of Lac Virginet. Town in the south of this village is Premier Lamour, and to the west the township of Bière Blanche. These wonderful names were created us by General Minich Oppenheimer himself, one of the 5 great imperial generals. Ugh, shut up. Alright. Let's go outside and do some leveling. Because both of them are still very weak level-wise. Oh my goodness. Oops. My shoulder is getting very tired. If you're wondering why I am leveling up Kaiho and Yamku right now, even though they're not that useful, it's because next recruits we're going to get are going to fight us. Yamku's at level 25 is when I'll head back. There we go. Alright, let's heal up, save, and then we're going to head to the Pirates Island. Because yes, there are pirates in this game. And in fact, there was originally meant to be an entire side quest associated with them where once your castle got to a certain level, they would kidnap one of a few random female party members. And you would have to go rescue them and beat them up in order to recruit them. And Taiho would be the one to lead where they were hiding. Unfortunately, that all got cut, but their recruitment mission is still in the game. And I guess it's... yeah. But anyways, this is an interesting tidbit about the game. So yeah, let's go recruit some pirates. You can actually see it on our map, that little dot over there. This little hut right here. Calling it a pirate's fortress seems... Hey, Anji, you're wasting away. Why don't you give us a hand? Wasting away? Me? Watch your mouth. I'll show you who's wasting away. Get ready to fight. Guess we gotta fight. All right then, Leonardo, Kanak. Don't pull any punches. Is there one I want to go after first? Heck, guy. It really doesn't matter. That does not do a whole lot of damage. My physical attacks do more damage than that. There we go, that's damage. Oh, it's starting to rain outside. Ah, damn it. Well, that's what I get for being arrogant. Well, there we go. You got a lot to learn. I'll let you go. Beat it. Oh, did I not? Okay. That's what's happening. Hold on. Fuck. Actually, hold on. I can just set. So I had to beat them within 5 turns. So I have to beat them within 5 turns. I need to spread my damage out a little. Hey, beat him in the... A lot of crits in a row. I like seeing crits. This should put him down in a single turn. There we go. Much better. Not bad, Taiho. Sounds like fun. I understand how you feel. Let's teach those Imperials a lesson. What about you two, Leonardo, Kanak?
You go, we go too.
Of course. And that's basically it. There's really not a whole lot else to do. We're gonna head to our castle and heal up. Get Yanku and Taiho out of our party because we no longer need them. And quite frankly, they're not that useful to have around. Their team up attack is extremely powerful, but the fact that it leaves them both unbalanced for a turn, it just makes it not really worth it. Put Pawn and Cleo back in. But now I have a rooftop area on our castle. This is as physically large as our castle gets at this point. This is going to be filling out at this point. Stay. And save. Alright, our next stop is Taiyan. Damn it. And while we're here, I'm going to take a short break, and we'll be right back. Alright. So as a reminder of what we were doing before we took our break. Excuse me. Never mind. Let's leave the smoothing on. Alright. We know we need to find Dr. Lucan to find an antidote to Scarletessia's poison. But we can't get to his house because of the rapids. And we know we need to find a boat. A special boat. Don't say you heard it from me. You know that poisonous fog around Scarletessia Castle? I've heard that there's a fellow who can create a potion that makes that fog harmless. So this is how we found out about Lucan. You're the Liberation Army, right? I knew you gotta do something about this town. I hate that name, Lac Virginite. Which they change it back to Tan. I am AK. I'm a martial arts master. I respect only for the strong. Are you strong? No. You're about 8 levels of strong, not enough. So he won't join you until you've had a certain level. No visitors during experiments. The Alchemist Commando. Who the hell are you? Liberation Army? Never heard of you. And I have no interest in such things. All I'm interested in are boats. I'll take on any job as long as it's worthy of my skills. Well, as it turns out, we need a boat. The rapids of Dune, eh? Interesting. Alright, I again will show you what I can do. But I can't do this alone. An ordinary boat will never make it. Then what will we do? I have some ideas. Old Commodore next door should be able to help us. Even if he's half dead. Let's go see him. Why would you make me do this? Bye, Cleo. Again joins the party and you don't want to use him for party stuff because he's bad at it. Look at this sign here. Old geezer thinks he's a big shot. Hey, old man! I know you're in there. Come out, you bum, or I'll break down the door.
You again. I told you not to disturb my experiments.
Yeah, you are, you creepy old man. You should get some sunlight. You look sick. Come on out.
I warned you not to call me old man. What do you want with me anyways? Bring these delinquents with you.
Delinquents? Don't you dare insult young master. I can understand such language for Victor. Whoa, wait a minute. Don't confuse the issue. Excuse me. Hey, geezer, you know the Dune and Rapids? I was going to ask you how they can be navigated, but come to think of it, seeing an old fool like you wouldn't have a clue, right?
Watch your mouth.
I can do anything, depending on time and money. So there is a way.
Of course, I'll show you. Step inside. Look at this. Can I get you over the rapids?
What is it? It's a machine that moves my burning oil. A machine that runs on oil? Sounds ridiculous. So if you attach this to a boat, you can travel upstream. Correct. Okay. Let's take this to Plummy Lamar, Primian Lobby. Premier Lamour, you idiot. Shut up, who can remember a stupid name like that? Let's go to recall. Take good care of this machine, it's fragile.
What?
You mean we have to carry it?
Of course. I'm letting a frail old man carry this?
Oh my god. immediately heading back to my castle and making sure they're not gonna fucking fall apart on me. Well, need to see about their weapons first. Got that heavy steel. The Rod of Hermes. Commodore is a short-range character, but he is what is considered a mage in this game, so he can stay back there. We are going to be giving him a rune worth this time, though. Let's buff up these boys a bit. Just had an idea. Dude's a back row dude. Why am I not giving him the emblems? Yeah, works for me. I didn't know about their Unite attack. Or at least I forgot about it. Anyways, let's go to Recon, strap that super engine to our boat, get the hell out of here. There we are. Good. Go ahead and unload the equipment. Thank God I could bid this load for well. It's pretty tough fighting with this on my back. Hey, geezer, let's get to work. I don't have to be reminded by you. Tyr, you're all getting in the way, so why don't you go in the end or something? Don't worry, you'll have a shiny vessel in no time. Damn, that old man make me carry such a heavy load. Phew, I'm exhausted. Let's call it an early night. Victor snoring. Young master, I, Gremio, have taken care of you since you were tiny. Sometimes I feel as if you were my little brother, no, my son even. Initially, I wanted to repay my debt to Master Tio, but now... perhaps you no longer need me to protect you. Tyr, you're up. How are getting this crew doing? Take a look. We worked all through the night. Making old man work like this, for shame. Tyr, how about a launching ceremony? save real quick. Let's see what our superpowered boat can do. Seemingly nothing. Yep, we can just go through the rapids now. To Lecon's Hermitage. Pilfer your stuff first.
So, it appears I tried to isolate myself to no avail.
What did you mean?
You want me to prepare some medicine, right? I'm tired of all that.
Please, sir, we must have an antidote to the poisonous flowers of Muse's castle. That kind of antidote would be very inconvenient. Who is it? How do you do? I am the most renowned of the 5 great Imperial Generals, Milish Oppenheimer, the Flower General. Nonsense, the greatest of the 5 is General Tio. Oh my, this must be Tio's lowly servant. And this here is Tio McDowell. Your father must be in tears to know that his son is a traitor to the Empire. Hey you, peacock man, what's your business here? Oh yes, I nearly forgot. It just won't do to have you render my sweet flowers poison useless. I shall invite Dr. Lee Khan over to my impenetrable Sonye prison.
Like hell you will.
Oh please, don't be shy. We must be going now. Tia, I'm not a sissy like Kwanda, you know. Well then, goodbye everybody. So Milos just ups and takes Suikoden before we can do anything. Kinda makes that whole side quest feel pointless, doesn't it? How humiliating having him snatched away in front of our eyes. Sonye prison. That's one tough place to break into. We better ask Mathia for advice. For the time being, let's return to Bone Zone Castle. I can just straight up abandon my boat, use the mirror. Damn it. So, I know I did just take a break. We're about to get to a lot of stuff in the game. I feel like it is a good time to actually call this a session. Okay. So I'm gonna call it a day. I want to thank everybody for showing up. Everyone who did, and everyone who stuck around. I want to thank all the new followers. We are definitely over 50 now. We just got our invitation to start the process to get our affiliation. So we will soon have news of probably a subathon of some sort coming up soon. If you don't already follow us on Twitter, that'll be the best way to follow us. Either Alex at VladovSickle, or the Southern Hospitality in general, we're at SOCOSTX, SOCOSTX. Thank you for watching, and y'all have a great evening.